love you. We're totally not gonna die.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche.
Can that be me?
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
He who tames the iron horse. Don't have enough money. We had silent obliteration.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through.
Off to a start. Technically speaking. We're in a new area, so off with the sound.
Through town and out into the wilderness.
There's like 4 on the safe house. Just all surrounding the safe house. You know? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Look. Okay. That's where the silent obliteration is again. And that's me in the water. Cold, freezing water. Yikes. That's gotta suck. I thought I was going crazy for a second. No, those are actually fucking moving. And I immediately lost internet connection. I'm going to scream. Luke's gonna scream. Cause she can't seem to do anything. Give me the ruby. At least something makes me feel a little bit better. Hey. Nugget. We have to pretty much stay on the outskirts. I can't believe my internet died almost immediately. That's just astonishing. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, did it just spike hardly? No, it full on blown died. You're a guy with a shiny. I want the shiny. I need the shiny. By who? Rude. I'm not seeing you when there's no proof. I do not know when my internet will decide to just bounce back. That's the problem I'm having right now. No shiny. Bottle down there. Bottles up here. Just not the bottles I'm usually used to. Nope. Bye bye. Can't fly? Won't be up so high. Simple as that. Ba, 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 da. Ooh. Shiny. Ba. Thank you for the rock. I ain't forget you, bud. No shiny. Bear. 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 Nothing I can see. Okay. I tried to hit you. Didn't work. Okay. Let's see. I'm just checking things real quick. Am I back? Somewhat. Somewhat. Okay. Yuri, you know how I told you if my internet keeps doing this? Like last time? If there's any more streams up in the... what's it called? The Discord notification, just delete the actual ones. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Off to a fun tabby dozy start, right? Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. That would be fun. I wanna... Well, that guy's dead. He didn't pay attention to the tracks. We just saw a guy get run over. He's dead. That bitch is dead. ba 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 da ba ba. Anything down here? Right, those count. I totally forgot, those actually do count. $19 out of 30 so far. Not bad. Going actually pretty quickly. Like most of them. $20 out of 30. So much for silent obliteration. It doesn't seem to be silent at all. Whoops. I just sold myself out just like that. Huh. Unfortunate, but I guess I'm safe. Well, I guess I'm gonna miss that. Oh well. Bear. Bear. I thought I was gonna get run over, I'll be honest. I think if you get run over, it's a one-shot. If I remember properly. Getting run over means death. Just a straight up death. You ain't coming back. Like, you get run over, you're dead. You die in real life too, apparently. You get run over. They never saw it coming. The train. Poor things. Bird. The bird. The bird. They exist again. Oh shit. Whoops. I fell straight down. Get me up. Wait, what the? Huh? Chat's not registering? What? Uh-oh. Hold on. Great. Okay, chat's broken. At source. Yep, chat's just completely broken. There's chat box isn't working. What happens if I do this? Nope, chat box is just broken. How does chat box break? Huh? I'm actually astounded that something else broke. Of course something else had to break, you know? Can't keep it all stable. No, no, no. Something had to give. Something had to break. Something always has to break when we're around Luke. You know? Just the code. Just the simple coding of life. That's not supposed to break. There we go. Weird. I'm actually just confused. The fact that my chat's broken now. I just want one thing to work for once. I don't even know how that one broke so easily. No, that's not what I want. I want this just in case I... $27 out of 30. You got 27 out of 30. What am I missing? That is a good question. I hear you right there. Okay, 2 left. Question is, where would set 2 be? I hear it. Now it's just 1. Where can I find the final 1? Large gold bar. Sweet. I'd say to do something with over here, but it doesn't look like it. I'll be honest. Does not look like it one bit. Silent obliteration my ass. What? Do they have telepathy or something? Are they empath? There's no way that guy knew. Watch, I'm gonna do it over here. That duck's over there. Nope. Okay, just call me out on my... Call me out on it, I guess. I'm just looking for that last bottle. Let's see, where will we find it is the question. Many moves? Almost done. Almost done, but not done enough. The fact that we are missing a clue bottle. Right there. Done. Nice. Okay. Option. Music. Blast it up. Okay, well shit. Bear, 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 bear. That's what you get. That's what you get.
May seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Okay. Owie. Die. Fun fact.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello,
Fun
Arpeggio
fact
here.
about this.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of
If
course,
you're right
but you
here,
can't
allegedly,
always. Although
this
what
table,
if you
specifically
think that
this
French
table,
speakerphone-
breaks if it gets too close.
I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood
No?
in one's
Not anymore.
brain.
Okay.
But do tell, is there
I don't know
some
if it's their
pressing
master
matter
version
you'd
or
like to
not.
discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For a second.
You know, it
What?
does.
A thief?
It still does. Okay. That's why I wanted to point that out. It's so stupid.
Hello,
But
Arpeggio
funny.
here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio.
Like, only that specific one is the one that breaks.
Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
Oh,
First off, are
You
you
reckon-
still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be sown, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's
No,
hidden the iron
I
horse
still wanna
blueprint in his
listen.
trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electric.
Excellent.
God damn it,
Now
Bentley.
get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle. The
I wanna listen.
missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right? Farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Bye bye, dude.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
Fair. Ooh. Whee! You can't stop me. Nuh-uh, you didn't see me go in here. You just forget everything.
Just like I thought.
If I do this.
Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Thank you.
2 down, 1 to go.
You can let them fight it out.
Jean Bison's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
What do you have here? The music box. Nice.
You got the music box move.
Nice. Sorry, dude. You won, but you don't get to live. I don't know who's seen me and who didn't, so I need to get rid of all evidence. Oh, come on. I wanted to be on the trail tracks. There we go. And off to the final one. Inside we go. To grab the final map.
Bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprint.
Oh shit.
Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't
Wee.
boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
Hey, y'all want a bomb? Sorry, dude. Your friend's about to turn into the worst case of rivalry for you. Oh, he's about to cook him. Will he actually get the chance to cook him? I'm just gonna grab this just in case.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Nice. Oh, you were the sleeping one. That's cute. Dang, you're still dead. Huh. Well, I guess I got what I needed. That works.
Armed with all three blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
What was that? You heard a little bit tippy tappy. Ooh, I see feet behind me. That's definitely not what I wanted. Or not feet, I see light behind me. Whoops. I see evidence of a person behind me.
The only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
Doop.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Doop, 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 doop.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all three of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. Jean Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the
These
spice
need to
gas from the
go.
balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Apple Papa Dipple. Sapphire. Who's doing what missions? Okay, we have Spice in the Sky. Okay, my camera. And a friend in need. Okay. I think a friend in need is probably gonna matter more, because money matters first. I need to buff up my friends after all, don't I? Especially with the sapphire. That was like the biggest I fucked up and somehow still got it done.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Dude's all freaked out. Poor Bentley. White light. She can get run over. No. Ooh, I thought she was gonna jump up here. I'm curious. Well, I guess I won't find out. Never mind. She's right next to the safe house. That's a bit concerning. Surprise. I didn't see her. Ooh, that's way too low for my liking. You can see Mori right there. Hey.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but Aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Hey, Mori.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Okay. Yoink.
What? My keys!
Woohoo! Okay, I was hoping for the runaway. Like this.
You can't run forever, coward. What just? Cooper?
Bye bye. Here's some enemies for you to get the shotgun.
Hide and cower, worm. You're no match for me.
Sorry, but yet it's over.
I felt that, thief.
You felt that? Uh-huh. Unleash the army.
One slip up and you're mine.
Well, that was easy. Do. No. Do. No. Here you go, Murray. Freedom.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Do. Next one, and now I'm pretty sure if we run into her, she's now permanently on the map. So we get a permanent Carmelita to just run around and cause us issues. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Who needs to jump and press the circle button? Not me.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in through the caboose is locked. To blow the locks off, You'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Hey, time to get blown up. And break all the ice, too. Okay, you bitch. Didn't even give me much time to remember to use the
Lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft. That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
There we go.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Bye bye. Nope. Can't catch me. It's not allowed to catch me. Okay. We're gonna go for it. Okay, no, I fell. I fell. Jesus. I even have any in my battery though. How did I blow up when I had none in my battery? Explain that shit. How can you blow up if you had none in the battery to begin with?
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Shit! Too far. I'm gonna blow up a lot. I am so bad at this mission when it comes to landing. Specifically this mission. It's like, why? How did you get so bad at one
The gas
particular
tank is
mission?
full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Blow up.
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing
Hi,
great.
Murray.
There's just one caboose left.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
I already got blown up twice. There's raccoon pieces everywhere. I think my foot's over there. I'm missing a finger over here. Yeah, I'm missing an ear as well. Hey, does anyone see a piece of my tail somewhere? I'm missing that a bit. I've blown up a few times. Oh, I seem to be missing my thigh. That's interesting.
You're full up on gas. the last caboose.
Hey. This pathway. Please. Please, please, get by faster, please, get by faster, please, get by faster, please, get by faster, please, get by faster. Why? I hate you so much.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
I'm coming in hot. I'm not risking it this time. I'm coming in hot.
Yes, you guys did it. All the iron horse trades are unlocked.
Yay. Bentley. Bentley. Just Bentley. Why'd I get those new? The jetpack! Nice.
This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did. Unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special iron horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
Fun fact. If I do this properly... They got rid of it. You should be able to shrink her. She can't be shrunken anymore. Run! Code red, code red. You can't shrink Carmelita anymore. No, no, no.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
This one. Okay. Can I get some help? Because I kind of just screwed myself over. No, I can't. Okay, well I guess I don't get that either. Not for me. Bam. 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 Yay, some help finally. Birds! The birds! They're attacking again. This one. You'll have more use. Hello? Oh, I can't activate it. I literally could not activate it. Oh wow. Well. And it doesn't want to give me any more health packs. Oh well, I can't get any health packs. Whatever. I used you to kill your friend. How do you feel? Give me a health pack as soon as I was low health. Thanks, man. Admirable, I guess. Bye. That worked out in my favor. Nah, I don't need to do that. Who needs that? Not me. Bombs! This is mine now.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less iron horse train for John Bassan.
Do, 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 do.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Mori, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Okay. Next one is aerial assault or bear cub kidnapping. Yeri! Aerial assault or bear cub kidnapping. Am I kidnapping bears or am I going for an aerial assault? Yeri! 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 God, I sound like fucking like that guy from Telltale. Fucking screaming, Lee! Don't you turn your back on me, Lee! 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 I miss Lee. One of the best parental figures in gaming, if I had to be honest. There's no one that really replaced Lee in that category.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence,
It
they
stuck
can
making the
surely
zoom
start
sound.
fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Mori.
Baby bear. Hey. No, it's my baby bear. I'm just waiting for the parent to come here at this point. Oi. But all these enemies just kept spawning, but nowhere was the bear to be seen. Son of a bitch. I want to see Carmelita against the bear so badly. Is that wrong of me? I want to see Carmelita against the bears so badly. Who think's gonna win? Carmelita or bear?
Good work, Murray. I'll
Look
send
at
you
that
the
cute little
coordinates to
thing.
the next bear cub.
Like, get a better angle? Look at that little guy. He's not upset or anything, he's not hostile. He's just scared.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Throw caution to the wind. Bear, oh bear, I have your child. Get upset, get mad, come after me. Ooh, it's actually fast. Bear, oh bear. Bear, oh bear, I have your child. What type of like hoedown is this? Okay, so Bear and Carmelita are literally programmed not to. She shot the baby! She shot the baby, I didn't shoot the baby! She's the monster! Ah! Fuck. Oh, now they start fighting. It's bullshit. Should I try again, Yuri? What do you think? Should I try again? Set them up against each other? Because they clearly have coding to do it. Do I do it though? Is it worth the trouble to see if the bear or Carmelita dies?
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave.
Or he's not there?
Be careful, Murray.
We're doing a little funny business with bears then. Bear! Hey, look, I have your child. Ooh, you're so fast. Ooh, you're so fast. Ooh, you're so fast. Ooh, you're so fast. Come on, bear. There you go. Okay. There you go. Now you run. What the fuck you mean? I wasn't okay. Bear. Wee. Bye. Oh my god, the bear's dead. She killed the bear by knocking it into the water. The fuck? She killed the bear. Okay, I guess Carmelita wins. Cause she went in the water and she didn't die for shit. Did I give Carmelita the unfair advantage? Yes, because they know only one thing could kill Carmelita. And that doesn't work anymore apparently, but I do know bears can die from Mori. Since bears can die from Mori, that means you can literally just fight them. With Carmelita, that's not happening.
The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
Yay for bear! 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 Bear, 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 bear. Bear. Bear.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes
Number
Iron
two.
Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
I could definitely catch up with the train. I have the speed. Do I have the jetpack fuel? I do have the jetpack fuel. Bye 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 bye. Mission accomplished.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
Okay. Bye bye.
I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
But I want them to get ugly. Ooh. Nope. Yee. No. I could do it a lot faster. I think I could do it a lot faster if I didn't hold it. Just buttons them. Can't spam the... what's it called? You can't spam the buttons though, which is a problem, because if those things exist and you can't, it's bad. It's bad. Bad. How many more things am I gonna shoot that I'm gonna miss? Okay, you made your point. I'm bad at this. You made your point, I'm bad at this.
This is it! The final stretch!
No. Nope.
I'm so close!
Bentley strikes again!
Okay.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job. Owie. You'll never know where I'm going. Silly fool. Where did I go? Die. And bum. Owie! Bum. Oh, okay. Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Owie. Just do this real quick and then go back out. There you go. You go, soldier. You go after those teammates of yours. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, no. Go. Train disappeared.
The second iron horse train is coming too fast.
Well, that's not
You might not
how
have
that
time
works.
to
That
jump
train was
on
going the
top.
other way.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
It wasn't going that way. That's a lie. He goes the other way.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Boop. Go get him. Is there sneaking pathways? No. You get him, soldier. Owie.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing this like this. It rolled off, oh no. I can't do it like that. Whee! I didn't notice I actually hit one of them. I honestly didn't notice. Ooh. Appa. Get your teammate. Time to run.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some
Shit.
managed to make off with the Clockwork Lug and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the Lumberjack Code. Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
It's gonna be a full-on brawl in there. I can't see past these two. If one of them hits me, I'm dead. Hey! Oh, okay, well, shit. I'm going in. Oh, for fuck's sake. The chair took the brunt of it. That's annoying. Oh, it cleared all the way over here. We don't have to worry about these guys. Nice. That works.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the Clockwork Stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Let's see. Who starts with this? Murray. Of course he does, because he's the one that's starting the transportation.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Thing about that is, due to it being stomach and lungs, it helps what he's utilizing them for. You can't really do that with a arm or a leg. Stomach and lungs is kind of what he needed to get by. It creeps style, but it makes sense on how it's supposed to work. Can I climb up here? I'm curious. I never tried. I've never gone up here. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Sad look noises. I just wanted to go in the luggage route. Oh.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse dreams. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
I'm not even moving the mouse, or mouse. Fucking yes, mouse. I'm not even moving the controller and it's like doing that. Now it realizes it. Oh, but I'm moving myself apparently. Okay. I think the game was bugged a little bit there. Keep in mind, we're right next to John Bassan's cart. And we can push back down. How does he not come forward and check?
I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parks, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
I agree, it's gotta be quick. I agree, it's gonna be very quick. She's gotta be pissed.
You Robbie blighter! This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Bet you never seen the health drain that fast in that fight.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
Ooh, the other one died. I didn't notice I knocked the other one off the map. Whoops, I didn't know that. Is it the sleepy one? How do you go back to sleep after that? You're terrible. Your friend went missing that was standing right beside you and everything. Oh, and you just go back to sleep. It's like, how did you manage that? Okay, I jump and press the circle button. Okay. Apparently I didn't launch myself far enough. Sure. Ba 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 ba. I'm not gonna launch myself in front of him. Ooh. You mean this way, dude? No. Give me all my health back and time to get a bunch of barrel money. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Whoops, I did not. Wait, actually, they hit both. Fantastic. Let's bolt it down.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
And that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, child. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Hi. The second you come back up here, it's ugly for you.
You won't
Told ya.
stop me. Not the Cooper gang, not Interpol, not anyone.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
Did you destroy the Archie chopper?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great. The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name, some way other than turning myself in.
On to the next one.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bassan and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bassan's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bassan could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go. Both to finally do away with Clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Right. On to the next. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough for any events. Whoops. But you know the deal. Oh, never mind.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the Clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
In the end, just jump and press the circle button. Simple as that. Let's see. I got heavily disorientated for some reason. What the hell? Well, I just got heavily disoriented. Okay, what the hell? My mind just went for 1 second. It became non-existent. Like, I don't even know what happened to my head. It just went non-functional. But back at it again. Looking for those bottles on the far outs of the maps. Okay, well I heard a bottle. Okay, mine, please. Head. What the hell's going on? I'm like having brain just giving out. I don't like that. Okay, it's up there. That's 2. Hey. Maybe a bit of dehydration was going on. I took a chug of my drink. I highly doubt that's the case, but I'm hoping that will. Let me up. You cocknapper. No, I wanted up. How'd you lose track of me that easily? Guess I could do this. Be a lot easier. Oh, there's no, there's only one. I was gonna say, oh, there's 2. I just imagine one of the bottles. Whoops. I missed. I missed. I'm so bad at this game right now. Okay, can't get up there. Maybe if I go all the way up here. It's a topaz. Thinking that would lead me to where I need to be over there. How the fuck am I doing so bad? Just die. Just die. I'm doing that bad. Okay. Ooh, nope, I can't do that. I don't think there's anything I can grab on. No, I see something grabbing. I see something worth grabbing onto. I see something worth grabbing onto. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to come back up here. Am I able to just jump back up? Stop. There we go. I think there's bottles in both directions on these outskirts. Honestly, just hearing the birds is very peaceful to me for right now. But my head, my brain, something's not working in my head anymore. I'm literally watching my right eye just like freak out for some reason. I'm not tired. Sure as hell not dehydrated. It can't be hunger. Hunger cannot be doing this to me. If this is hunger, I'm gonna fucking flip a wheel. Yuri did this to me. Yuri's the reason why this is happening, why my body's freaking out. You son of a... Okay. The birds, they stole my shit. The birds stole my shit. The bird stole my shit. Of course the bird stole my shit. I literally had a whole rant about birds being problems. And look what it did. The bird became a problem. It stole my shit. Look at that fuck. Bird. Why is the bird guy stealing my stuff? My stuff. I worked for it. The bird didn't work for it. I did. I can't even grab this. Are you on patrol for the guy in there? Is there a guy in there? Hey, duck. Hey, duck. Dying. Someone in there? No. He was waiting for someone that wasn't even in the stall. He wanted to use his turn so badly and no one was in there. He died needing to use the bathroom. He got what he deserved because he's a fucking bird. Stack. Is on top of here any bottle? Nope. You're gonna see me, aren't you? Huh. Usually do. Apparently not this time. Do 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 do. Here's the bird, dearie. Here's the bird, dearie. The bird, dearie. God, that destroys my throat whenever I do that. So do it more. Just add a signal or one. Way to go, Skills. Ba 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 ba. It's the bird. The bear protects me. He speaks for me. "23. 24. I'm almost done. For this episode, at least. 25. What do you do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? I heard you. You don't get to hide from me. Let me on. No! You can't let me on. 28. Oh. 29. There's gotta be like one down here left. 30. That's that then. We turn the sound back on. Options. Music up. Just music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Ah, you got attacked by a bird. Fucking moron. Couldn't be me. I almost just did again. I am right in the moose's rectum. Searching for a medium necklace. The moose is now dead. It will be my dinner. The duck will vanish. Ow! What the f-
So well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
What do you mean, scout the area? Oh right, we don't know about this place, so I have to go running around. Can I electrocute you? Oh my god. No, I can't. Ah! Oh, petit! Oh, bears suck. Not really, I love that thing to death. I think it's old Grizzface.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
I can't remember his name if it's old Gridface. Gridface. Old Grizzface. Or old Grizzface. Not old or old. It's old or old, I can't remember.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
I'm gonna assume it's old. Not old, but old Grizzface. I can't see! No, that's not okay. I couldn't see. Cheater. How dare you? Upon me when I could not see, for I am blind at the time. For shame. Bears can probably notice you, dude. Heh. This is his home.
John Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
He's not that bad. He's just in the wrong place, wrong time. If he was back in during his old times, he would have been fine.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real
Ooh, I'm
point
still being
of interest.
chased.
Head to that lighthouse.
Oh, the bear's even
Find a way
here.
to sneak in.
The bear's here as well. You're all cornered by bear. Get left. I did not get cornered by bear, for you have got cornered by bear. I was safe, you were not. Get good. Okay. There we go. Aren't I supposed to get like an audio of what's going on?
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up?
I try to grab it. Nope. Zoom in more. Nope. Zoom in more.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Oh, John Basson. I can't. He just went up the stairs. The stairs are in the way, Bentley. He's pulling.
Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, John. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Lumberjack games.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC Combat Club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Ba-ba-do. Abado-bado. Okay. What can I sell? Enough to get one thing. Okay, we have RC combat, laser redirection, barricade bugging. I guess no, not RC combat. Laser redirection first, then barricade bugging. No one else was near here. What do you mean other people heard? Ow, you motherfucker. Ooh, bear. Sorry, bear, I don't exist. Go after someone else. I'm not edible. There's other people that are edible, like lambs or something.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Okay. That's my escape. Why touch that? But I'll take it. That was completely dirty. I should have not gone away with that. Does this get me in trouble? Oh shit. Probably. Let's find out. No, it doesn't get me in trouble. Yeah, dude, I'll even give you a bomb.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
I was trying, Bentley. Lightning spin.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Bentley, why was... Okay, not even on intercom or anything. Just right in my ear as if he was right next to me. And no description or anything.
The Prowler's been spotted. We cannot afford to have anything happen to our log-cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? Oh, you all lucky. Don't ever forget that.
John sounds like one of the nicest guys. Hey, you all get to take it easy. You get to cut down trees
Out the window.
for a living. Enjoy yourselves. Not a bad guy. Again, he's just in a very bad timing. For his sake. Because he was frozen all on. And due to him being old time, he's a racist.
To alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
The racist part, that's definitely just old time bullshit. That's nothing new. A lot of old timers that had that mentality. Wait, are you gonna burn alive? Yes, yes you are. I'm glad I got to see it for myself. That makes me happy. Please don't have anyone in. Give. Since it's been melting, it's gonna go boop. All the way over there. I didn't touch that part. Thank you very much. Two of you. You both have good stuff. You both have good stuff. We both have good stuff. I guess just because of the double whammy of you both being butt buddies and having good jobs and everything, so you have like good equipment, I will not kill you this time. If one of you comes up with short next time, murder's on the menu. And I'm gonna be able to consume a lot of moose meat. But first, 10 minutes to go. You got a small necklace. Yeah. This has gotta be a hazard to something. I mean, I already killed a moose from what's going on. You just burned up in flames just because I have all these odds. You tell me that this is not gonna be a problem? You tell me this ain't gonna be a problem. This is already a hazard to any life currently. Full circle. Up I go. Lasers up there. Well, that's an easy fix.
Stand clear, Sly.
Go.
Something else is coming out of the deep freeze.
Be free.
I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Oh, poor thing.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
It could have lived, Sly. The log chopping guy doesn't matter when we just lost the wonderful species. Right before our eyes, and we could have done something about it.
The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
A nickel.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
A nickel. Give. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I hit a clock. That immediately made me jump. Oh, I fucking hate you. Do I have anything I need to worry about? Yes, I do. It's the radio transmitter that's giving off the clock noise, and I almost just stepped on that. Not worth the risk. I'd be risking jumping all that. Not worth it. Perfect. Thank you. Nice, that's all 6.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
And now for the fun part. What? Did this going? Oh, okay, so that actually fails me. You're joking. No! I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I was done. In the old games, it didn't matter. This is not emulated. What the fuck? Was I deceived? Oh, fuck me. That's bullshit. Like, that's actually bullshit. By the way, they have no way of getting out. Or are they leaving? Because they ain't leaving to that crack, clearly. There's like no hole for them to exit through. Where are they going through? Where are they coming from? Hey.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bison's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Like, I've gotten screwed so hard in that. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that at all. Really? Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Bit stupid. Whee! Uh-oh. Gonna have to pick me up some that. Pick me up some gold. Gold, not dark gold. Take it both, I will. No! Bullshit. Son of a bitch. This paraglider ain't shit. Sly. This paraglider ain't shit, Sly. I just fell, Sly, because your paraglider ain't shit. I'm being too stupid.
Perk up your ears, boys. I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. The Blue Lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the Gold Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
He's not a bad guy, and I still stand by it. Again, old times, so he's got stupid behaviors that people would hate. But it doesn't mean he's bad for being in the ages of where he grew up from. It's just a very bad situation. I just got set up by... Nope. Nope, no, no. I can't. Nope, 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 no. I don't want ya. Just use a mission to get off of track. What? Okay. Sure.
Nice work.
Just flip myself
CRA is
over.
up and running.
Right. Okay, time for Mori. Which means I could do this. You bird bitches better not touch me. I want my fucking loot this time. Now for my favorite part. The guttural roar of Mori. I'm curious, does it work? Nope, it doesn't work on the bear. Works on everything else, but not the bear. What? Oh, okay, that's already a bad start. KO'd. I just killed a bear. You think you're gonna get me?
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Right? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if we could just straight up go over there. But we could. I did.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. steal the head.
Okay. Fair.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moose head without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Where do I have to go? That I need to remember. I've generally forgot where I need to be. Just to get started. Right over there. Thanks for the ribby, mate. Much appreciated. I forgot for a good second where I needed to be. It's right there. A good majority of these guys are gonna be wondering where their special or their special this I don't know why I'm trying to say special. Where their valuables are. A good majority of them are gonna be just jump and press the circle button. Right side? Then why'd you not do it then? But yeah, most of them are gonna be wondering where all their valuables is, and they're just money in general. Ugh! Become legs! Ow! It took away just as much as health as the bear. Be gone, legs. I don't know if he'll see me if I touch that. Do. This way. I can't see. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill you. So I'm just gonna try and avoid that.
Murray, heads up.
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control.
Okay.
Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Okay. Nope, you're not getting near me like that. Ah, no. I'm turtled. Okay, you filthy cheater. I can't move, I'm turtled. Ah, it's bullshit. It shouldn't be turtled like that. Fuck you. Hey. I'm turtled again. Why do you get to do that? Oh, okay, I can destroy myself is what I'm being told. Screw you.
Money? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Mori needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
By Jiminy, that thieving raccoon messed up my iron horses. Makes me madder than a wet prairie dog.
Madder than a wet prairie dog. Lighthouse break-in. Old Grizzleface. It's old Grizzleface, not... Okay, boat hack. And I think no, okay. We'll do slice first. Just gonna go up through and right here.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Okay. Trying to just... Ah! Wrong timing. Wait right here. That hurt.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
I got a medium nugget. I didn't click on that one, but okay. Apparently I did. Okay. I can't see shit. I hate this camera sometimes. Like, fuck, what the hell am I supposed to do if I can't see my camera? There you go.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Okay.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it was.
Can you have it not be on the one I need to climb in? That'd be much appreciated.
The collection mechanism is overloading.
There we go. Bye bye. Okay, now it's that name Murray. No birds, no birds, no birds. Okay, bird went for him. I'll take him. Okay, just barely. Bentley. You're up. Oh, you were not gonna make it. Nothing that would have changed my opinion on that. Fuck! I almost made it. I just needed to hold a little longer, and then I would have had it.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
Let's see.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Hey Murray, I'm sorry.
Now to hack the steering control.
I'm sorry, Murray. I took much good technology to just say, hey, I need you. Oh, fuck me, that's the cruel. That's so cruel. That's not okay. What the hell was I supposed to do about that? I'll tell you, nothing. There's nothing I could have done about that.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
What? What? Boat no exist? Boat no exist. Luke's just brain dead right now. She just saw herself clip through the boat. Uh-huh.
The hook's in place.
Like,
You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
sigh, I fell through the fucking water. Or I fell through the boat into the water. I'm not okay. I'm not okay, Sly. You know how many turtles just randomly fall in the water and don't survive? Me neither, because I didn't want to be the one to find out. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to have you all just, like... Okay, now that I have... I, like, escape immediately. Okay. A giant row of them. But I can be perfectly fine if I just do this. Okay, I need to get rid of you. They're just blowing themselves up at this point. They aren't living long. If I do this again, will I just... No, I don't. Why'd I clip the boat the first time?
The second hook's in
Bullshit.
place. One more grapple line to go, this thing will be on empty.
This game's bullshit. Poor guy.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Aside, that's messed up. He does not prefer to be frozen. He freaked out. He's in an environment he didn't notice from last time he froze. Please be the right side. Okay, for some reason they're just gonna spend them back there. We rush through. Let me get rid of you first. And one up here. There we go. Now an easier time. All around. Owie. Ooh, so many mines. I literally have a minefield over there. Freedom. The minefield. Okay. Let's see. Up we go. Nice.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Done. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Eh. Okay. You die. Thank you for the help. Nope. I could traverse. No. Really? Damn. Right. Time to go for old Grizzle face. No problem there.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Mori is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old grizzle face will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Fish. Fish. Hi, dude. You want the fish? Look at him. He's just a giant... He's a cuddly bear. You can't tell me this guy's a bad thing. I will give you a reason to be upset though.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
That guard's not gonna get out alive. Here's that guard. Hi, old Grizzleface. Get him, old Grizzleface. I'm just gonna run this way while he's killing them. You two should not hit that hard. I've never seen them hit that hard. Come on, old Grizzleface. Oh. This way. It's probably going to get destroyed, but I'll have an easier time if it sends it again. There you go.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Suspicious. Oh. Bye-bye.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Okay.
Solid work, Murray.
Old Grizzleface.
Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Now we have to do that. Why is this destroyed? Boyo. Still nothing. Still not the amount. Ow, I really hate those fucking birds. I'm gonna hate them more in a second too. Oh shit. Okay. You distract. I was planning to go exact change, but the moose ruined it. The moose ruined my plan. Now we have to climb up all again. I should have not done ciphers if that's the case. Where? Very cool.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? When the oil main's all destroyed, the pent-up combustible
gonna point something out
materials have just
after
caught
this.
fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
I'm just gonna point something out here. You see how we have boats down there that we hacked to activate? We could maybe, I don't know, activate those boats to get near the island. And then, I don't know, me climb up and then grab egg and then come back down in safe boat and then get back to fucking mainland. Just a fucking idea there. Just saying, that's a slight idea that might be a possibility. But no, we gotta deal with very hot vents that could burn me alive. And paraglide to an island. It's like, shit. Make it make sense. But it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Not one bit. And the result, I die. Oh, my neck, that actually felt nice. Keep in mind, if I fail this, I have to do it all over.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Give me your one singular egg.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the Lumberjack game.
This is the one singular egg and it's mine. You assholes took one of my trophies
Great work, Sly.
and my equipment. I take one of your eggs. My lunch now.
The Lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Bisson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Bisson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Bisson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassad's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Them clockwork talons will bring 'em in. The lumberjack games are gonna be a hoedown this year. Yes. Certainly will.
Where?
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the clockwork talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Okay.
Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Ah, but not allowed to take this egg. This is my egg. My egg. My egg. My egg. Mine. How did none of them see this? They're all blind.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right?
Intimidation. No.
So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Easy. Ah, shit.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
The art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Shit. Okay. It just had a mind of its own. Oh, you skipping bastard. Shit, I lost. Yep, I had to retry.
No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
Try again. Please don't make me. Okay. The thing is, it has to do the animation. That's like so janky. Because then you just lose out on time. If it didn't have to do the animation when he's also like moving, you wouldn't have as much of a struggle. Okay, that was right on your fucking ass. Get down. Get down.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Over here. Ui, bye. This way. And whee! I almost got instantly in the water. I touched the water. Risky.
You're one lucky turtle. I'll give you that.
I touched the
Watch
water.
how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way
I
he
don't
can
think I
lose.
should have won.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Come on, gimme. L1. Okay, I got this. No problem. I got this, no problem. Give me those clothes. You don't need them anymore.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Dead. Fucking dead, by the way.
Oh, my aching head.
If those things could slice through
Those
an entire
talons
tree
really
with one
pack a
slice,
punch.
dead.
Sly,
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushin'.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Logs.
Let's go.
10-4.
Sauce.
How's that?
Ah, shit.
Sizzling ism.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Wait. Sizzling ism.
I missed.
Let's go. Flames.
Done.
Sauce.
On it.
Sauce. Logs. Sizzling gizzle. Flames.
Oh, I just killed myself. I am a stupid turtle.
Anyone for some turtle soup?
Call out which lever I should pull.
Flames. Log drop.
Yep.
Sauce.
Bam!
Log drop. Flames.
Got
Come
ya.
on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Nope.
Sauce.
Done.
Logs.
10-4.
Flame up. Let's go. Flame up. Logs away.
He.
Logs. Cook 'em. Flames.
Done.
Logs. Sauce.
Bam!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Oh, poor guy.
Sauce.
How's that?
Log drop. Flames.
I messed
There
up.
you go.
Let's go. Sizzling gizzle.
On it.
Run.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Just straight up, no, like, censorship. Let's kill this guy.
Flame 'em. Logs. Fire.
Done.
Cook 'em.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
There you go.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle?
Appa
Times have
chappa
changed.
chappa cuddle.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Oh. That's an easy rush. Easy fix.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Yeah, you kind of got screwed there. Right, final one. Final place, final destination.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 300, pretty much all pricey now. Everything costs $1 million. Also, just to point out the music and everything, it's not like any upbeat or anything. It's just eerie sound majority time. Mainly the sound of failure and almost about to like have a huge crisis and everything. There's no, oh, we almost got this in the bag. There's no, oh, we could turn this around. It's got an eerie touch and feeling to the audio of the music. Because we failed. We fucked up. We couldn't stop the situation. And now they're all in one place. The entire thing we've been avoiding, and it didn't happen. Now we're on the destination where, after we moved out the whole, the spice shipments and everything that's going on within the Claw Gang, we're heading there. We don't know the full plans, but we know it's not a good thing. And we failed. Least diverse person. Just has birds and mechanical machines. Doesn't care about other species to be up here. Just wants his birds. We're slowly gonna have to like examine the entire ship. Like back and forth consistently. We can't really just go all around like we usually do. It has to be back and forth, back and forth. You didn't see me. Ooh, you almost got me. I didn't even touch that, but okay. I'll go up. Stop. I'm touching this one right here. Clearly. I just want to see what you have. Rude. Small necklace. So nothing good. Well, okay, there's another bird. And you just kill them. Oh, and I killed myself. Jeez. Oh, you... Any other situations am I gonna run his boy into? I'm already almost dead. And then it... Okay. Okay, well first we need... Hey, there's 2 bottles right here. Works out, I guess. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get up on that part. Maybe... Ooh, okay. Maybe if I stand right on the middle. No, that's not gonna make it. How... Fucking... You know what, I'll take it. I thought I screwed up. I didn't fully screw up. That lip right there. Or not. Or not. Just straight up dead. This camera is gonna piss me off sometimes when it gets caught on the worst of things. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up here. I can't really just jump up there, can I? Because it won't let me just grab. Yeah, it doesn't let me latch on. So I can't just do that. Okay, well, I'll take it. I don't know how I did that voodoo magic, but I'll take it. Okay. We're staying on the top for now. Seeing if we can get everything out of the way. Just because I don't want anyone coming over here and causing me issues. Okay, time to go over there. Without activating the mission, I just realized. I'll take it. Like, you can even hear how eerie it is in just the ambience, not even the music. The ambience is eerie enough as it is. For just, you doom. You fucked it. You failed. I'm sorry I'm coming back to this conversation but it's very obvious and on the point of you screwed up. What are you gonna do about it? It really tries to cram it in your head that you should have done more. Thankfully I didn't need to touch that. What? Can we not do that this time? I know I didn't touch the mission, but come on, I don't need to touch the mission right now. Game. Whee! On to next. 16. Okay. This guy has something valuable. Hey, it's a medium nugget. I assumed that thing was gonna be filled with some creature. Okay, now onto the middle part. Oh, okay, well I guess I gotta wait right here. Actually, I think I could do this. Thanks for the medium nugget. Well, shit. I just realized you're all small birds. Not a single one of you is like normal size. Or not normal size, but none of you are big birds. Of course you are. But Yuri, you there? Yuri! Don't you see what I mean? It's the birds. The birds are always problems. It's the fucking birds. Oh, well, I guess I had to kill because you existed. It's the bird! Okay. Couldn't avoid doing the fire, eh? I had to do it, eh? Six. The birds are always at fault. $27. Good progress. Not gonna deny that. Really good progress. But we're missing 3. Medium nugget. Come on. I should have gotten that. Well, I somehow still did. I don't know why you got alerted by that thing over there that just decided to be nowhere near me, but antagonized. But sure. Okay. 28 out of 30. Okay. I'm 2 away from being done. I'm 1 away from being done. Where would this last one be? That is the question I need to answer myself. All because those bullets didn't, like, land on the ground. like that, it didn't count as he heard. Interesting. So I'm missing one singular bottle. We didn't go up to the very top of the there, did we? I wouldn't be surprised if it's up there. Now that I think about it. Could be on the top of the safe house. It's on top of the safe house, I can hear it. Alright, we go up there. And we do our job. I heard you up here. Done. Options. Music. Back to Doom, you fucked up music. Okay. We don't have much money, sadly. I haven't been grabbing much of the things that would give me money. Kinda on me. But, oh well. Okay. Time to go.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build the plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Relax, Bentley. I got it under control. As in, we literally lost all the clockwork parts, but I got it under control. Is his name Flap? No, it's not. It's just a blimp. I was gonna say, is he making everything flap? No, I don't even think any of this is flapping. I just thought it was. None of the stuff is flapping, like I thought it did.
I had no idea they could reassemble clockwork so fast!
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
But second chance is always capable.
These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
Eggs. Eggs. Really? That's not close enough? Wow, that's apparently not close enough. I had to wait for this to come all the way around. It's not close enough.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close.
Too much radioactivity. I mean, look how good Clockwork looks for PlayStation. Anything. This is just a monstrosity. A beautiful monstrosity at that. Oh, you motherfucker! Okay, I need it. Like, look at that beautiful guy.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
I'm not coming down. I'm not coming down, because if I come down, I am gonna get beat apart.
Neela? Neela's here too!
Ay. The only time you're ever gonna see him face to face this close.
There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems.
Yep. And so is this one.
I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along! I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the
Oh my
polarity
God,
of
Nick.
each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
One key. Two keys. Need him to like whip his body around. Because he's got the next key. 3 keys. Oh, come on. You can't be in the worst position possible.
Now
Yep.
get to the speed control station to slow down those spinning inducers.
Where is that station? Over there.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity rarity of each deck.
Oh, gotta wait for my next ride. Hey, there's ride number 2. Okay, now we can finally fucking continue. It takes forever. Like, I don't mind waiting, but come on.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But... by Jove! It seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place! Excellent!
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuit and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No. I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who've eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous. You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the clockwork frame or...
Straight up murder. Kids game, by the way. Kids game, by the way. We just watched a dude just get fucking chomped by a metal bird. I mean, hey. Predatory bird just killed the other bird. Simple as that.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the clockwork frame and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Okay then. Lots to do, lots to do, lots to do. 4 missions, 2 of them Sly-based. Okay. Okay, Mori, Sly, Charge TNT Run, Sly, Bentley, Murray. Okay. So, Charge TNT Run first. Charge TNT Run is definitely first. Good to know that works. We'll use this on right there, and then we'll do this. We have that other one, okay. Charge TNT Run is up there? No, it's over there. Motherfucker. I'm not gonna be able to escape. Son of a bitch. Too much health lost already. All because these turrets are everywhere. Literally because there's turrets everywhere. If I didn't have to deal with turrets, I wouldn't be in such a risky position.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is it above or below? It's above. The real thing I have to avoid is the ones that aren't flashlight guards. Because I'm gonna run into them and I'm gonna end up getting, like, murdered for it. To avoid the flashlight guards, I'll be fine. But that's a matter of just avoiding the flashlight guards. Something that definitely won't be easy. Or not avoiding flashlight guards, avoiding the ones that don't have flashlights. Just no flashlight. The ones with no flashlight are bad. Flashlight guards I'm actually fine with right now because I could see it when they're coming. I can't avoid getting spotted by one that doesn't have a flashlight though because I can't know where their vision is fully at. Hey, excuse me. At least I could just get through. I think if I fail this, I have to restart all over. I can't remember for life of me. Oh yeah, Clockwork's not out and about, and no, I'm not calling her Clockluck, because fuck her. She's not even worth that position she got. She just had to backstab everyone. You get it? She's not worth even be called Clockluck, nor own the rights to claim that's Clockwork. That's just Clockwork's body with her controlling it with a chip, that's it. She ain't shit. Please, no. Turn. Turn. You cunt. Oh, I don't have to do it all over, but fuck that one bird. That made no sense for him to come to me. None. Nada. None. No reason he should have came to me, but he did. I was about to say, I'm probably fucked.
That should be the last time
In reality,
anyone
I
gets that engine to
made it
use.
through. Thankfully. Okay, on to the next thing. On to the next part. I should be perfectly fine. Okay, so we go Sly Bentley, Bentley Murray, Murray Sly. Yeah. Ay, excuse me.
Disable that
Okay.
engine room. work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
Okay. 5 keys. First one's right there. Four keys. I fucking hate you. With a passion. I fucking hate this level. I fucking hate this level. Turn. You stupid raccoon. I hate the fact that I can fall off the map literally time. If I can get rid of you, I don't have to worry about anything. I need to get rid of you. Like, I just gotta go all the right. I just have to go right here. Easy. Next one. Right there. The last one's up there. None of these people know that their boss is dead. They all assume he's that thing. The abomination flying around, pretending to be clockwork. Mila, you ain't shit. I'm sorry, but you ain't shit. You're just an impersonator that wanted all this work, or all this, basically, what's the word I'm looking for? All the reward without any of really the maintaining of work. You pretty much just kept stealing off of others. And, or technically not stealing off of others, but deceiving others consistently. Owie, you know what? I don't know, Neela's just not the material to me. I can understand a thief stealing up people's shit and anything, depending on the situation. But Neela just a little spoiled behavior.
I'm waiting by the engine room door.
And it just, she expects it all to come to her. Just because she thinks it's hers. She ain't a thief. She ain't a master of anything. She's just, I want to steal everyone's credit. And make it my own. She's like an AI thief. That's what she is. She's an AI thief, pretty much. Wants everyone else's bonuses without putting in the effort herself. Okay, bye-bye. That's a long-ass fall. Kinda wish it registered my jump and press the circle button.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Where's my jump and press the circle button?
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints,
your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss, and
Fuck.
the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam!
Yeah, I kind of experienced that, Mori.
Shoot a bulb, you then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
Yeah, I kind of expected that, Mori. Problem is, that happened. You need to get out of here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm doing it like almost quick succession. Nope, this is gonna be the first one I missed. Yep. First one I missed, because I couldn't hit it fast enough. Really? I missed you? Out of everyone?
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level.
Can't believe I missed.
If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
Who's gonna do this? Keep alive, keep you safe.
Take it all the way, buddy. Put the override switch and this engine is toast.
Does this actually affect any of you? Yes, it does. That's kind of cool. The fact that that actually affects them when it shouldn't. That's kind of cool.
That's one less engine for that
I'll take it.
clockwork thing to draw power from.
Like, I'll take it. Okay, next part. Bentley Murray. There we go.
That's one of the engines
Hey,
that
D.
needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Oh, well. No. How the hell did you survive? Okay. Give me a second. Let's see. All the way over there. Right. I have to hack every computer. Ah! Okay. That's not okay to put me at the edge like that twice. Who's gonna do this? Who's gonna do this? Bye bye. Nah. Owie, owie, owie. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Get murdered. Murdered. Ooh. Okay, that was almost very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Does this blow up if I do this? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't want to deal with you. No. Bye bye. Bye bye. There we go. Done. Okay, the other wing. I wish I got some materials to work with, but I guess not. Give? Thank you. Pick a bit. Got there. Fuck you.
Make way for the Mori!
Not touching me.
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level.
No, it's like this one where I have to mash buttons constantly.
Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Yep, it's the one where I have to constantly lift this up. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get this done. Maybe eventually they'll learn. Just leave me alone. Like, I'm clearly screaming at you to leave me alone. And none of you learn.
Nice work. Head up to the second.
Okay, well since none of you learn,
Off on the giant. That should finish it.
wow, would you look at that? You're all dead. Almost like I kept you away for a reason. But none of you wanted to stay away, no. I'm curious. I can scare the bots. That's stupid. That should not be a thing. I could scare the bots away from me. That should not be a thing.
Perfect. Now, head into the control room. Pull the plug on this thing.
You know, just a guttural roar will scare away bots. Programming and everything.
Another engine bites the dust.
Like, Jesus. Oh well. We're out. Out of here. Don't mind me, just going on through. What did I have to do for Mori?
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Okay. Time to destroy a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need to not fall off the map. That would probably be my first goal. I think my biggest problem right here is there's no things I could have just used. The eggs are kind of broken. Couldn't really use the eggs because that one didn't want to generate, and the other one sure as hell wasn't there for a time. The problem with the eggs breaking. What the fuck happened? Whatever. Okay. Leave me alone. Oh, it's over there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not 3, because one of you had to get in the way. Really? Me launching him up with my fist, not even technically throwing him, launching him up with my fist worked. That's actually interesting. I like that. They actually registered in, like, that capability. I never knew that. Probably because I killed them too easily, but I never knew that. Like, if I could, can I recreate that? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Right, last thing is right here. Okay. Now we have to go where? Right above? Can Mori even use a ladder? Nope, Mori can't use ladders. Big guy's too brawny for it, or they made him a bit too stupid for it. I don't think Bentley can use them either, so Bentley's too stupid as well. Unfortunate. But easy fix. Just jump.
Your turn, buddy.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this
Let's
room.
see.
Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
I'll get through slowly but surely. Maybe, possibly, who knows?
Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to
Aye.
access.
Ooh! Did not mean to do that. Oh, thank you. I don't have to go through it all again. Thank you so much. Oy.
That arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithm. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
725. Sure, we got it. We got invisibility.
You've got
Which I don't think is useful in this game, because, yeah, it drains your stamina awfully fast.
That's lights out for this engine.
Do, 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 do. And my
In
Nana
an
died.
unexpected windfall,
Fitting for the final
I've been
part.
contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Plakala becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the
Bidding
robotic
for the
bird.
final part.
The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Clockla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
No money for any of it though. Operation? Mega jump job.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bye-bye. Does this work on here? Yes, it does. Oh, you bastard. One. Two. Just gotta make it through. I really wish this skill was actually accessible after you finish the mission, but it's not, which breaks my heart a bit, because it deserves to be accessible after you finish the mission. But they just didn't give it to us, so it's like, damn, you lost on a really good skill. Just like that. Could have been a really good mechanic to keep in. It was worth keeping in. They just... I don't know why they didn't. No clue.
Ah, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Mission done. And then the final mission. The one to end it all. Like, pretty much have all the skills except that jump one and the 3 ones below, because one of them is Mega Jump. We don't have Mega Jump anymore. It took Mega Jump away from us, but Mega Jump should be there if you were allowed to keep it, which you weren't, which is stupid. But you should have been able to keep it. And it's like such a downside. Big sad. Should have been kept. Should have been kept a lot.
Look, Sly, for the chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit chat?
Oh shit.
Learn to aim.
I
Nice shooting.
didn't know we were instantly going at it.
Keep it up. That should get her attention.
Technically, Clockwork is like armed with so much stuff. Has all these missiles, that I-beam laser that they had from the first game. Those. Clockwork had it all, and he's still lost. What makes you think a character that's not based off of knowing him is gonna win? You don't know anything about his powers up, Mila. You're just a failure. Not allowed.
Don't let up. Doing great.
Come on.
We're getting through. Take that, Mila.
Shit.
That was bad. Mila's not gonna like that.
I just want to get rid of these.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Not the air. You should have been a cop.
down.
That was some terrific shooting.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Kalakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Mila. You ass. Yeah, you need to get out of here, Carmelita. You can't find this debris. You should not be finding this debris at all.
Help! Anyone! SOS!
How are you still running, dude? Most of the sources have been destroyed. How's the band still running?
I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
Mori, by any chance, can you calm Bentley down?
When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop! I
Oh.
can't take it anymore!
Never mind, you're not calm either. I'm not gonna make it to the next area.
We're diving!
Okay, shit, yep, I'm not gonna make it to the next area. What? Excuse me? That just counts as an immediate loss? No, that's not okay. Especially when you couldn't... Yeah, see? That.
Anyone! SOS!
That should not count as an immediate loss when you fucked me over. You fucked me over.
I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
Poor guys, they're like all panicked and distressed.
Help! Anyone! SOS!
Okay, the double jump is rush, that's what I have to do.
I'm not digging this. This is bad.
No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Barely. Oh my god. That's not okay.
Want a piece of me? Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Mila, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can. I might not have the immortality of your hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
No, you don't. You don't feel anything. You just think you feel something because you think you're that good. Are you gonna... Hello? Game? I think we're supposed to see her, but we can't. Okay. Nope, it just doesn't want to work. Screw you. Bye-bye. Go down. Down, way down where you belong.
We did it.
Right on.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lachlan mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
Ba, 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 ba. Big bird.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The clock lock will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock lock.
You're nothing. You're just an annoying little piss kid. Get the fuck. Get the fuck out.
I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Ever.
I was about to say, did I just break it? Well, I broke it a bit. That cutscene
Let's get
little
out of here. She's about
part.
to explode. Ah! My glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
Bye bye.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla, so she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest.
It's such a cute couple.
My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Tail.
Such a good game. Really, really good game. And now we have the third one to lead up on in future streams. I would always recommend it if people want just to relax and pass the time a lot. It doesn't really have replayability like other games, I said multiple times. But it has like that enjoyment that makes you just always do it and come back for more. It'll always be like that. Lovely. So Inspector Carmelita Montoya Fox continues to search for Psycho Brew whose current whereabouts are unknown. Dimitri went on to work as a dance instructor on a cruise ship. Rajan now owns a series of rug outlets across North America. The contestant went on to become the most successful real estate broker in the greater Milwaukee's... I didn't get to read the last part. John Bassan went on to work for the EPA. That's what they'll say something else. And ended up frozen yet again on a rescue mission saving baby penguins. Poor John Bassan. And our Patriot is dead. He got eaten by a metal bird. Okay, that's it. You've seen everything. You won. go outside. Such a lovely game. Oh, with that being said and done, we technically completed the game. All 100% across the board. That's gonna be it for me today and tonight. I'm absolutely exhausted. It is way too early in the morning. Thanks for coming by, chat. Thanks for coming by watch. I'm gonna go take it easy. You lovely people do the same. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.